2016 and we reached 15 million. So it's time to give it that I just woke up.
We bringing the life to them, not polite but nice to them, the likes of them, when the mic's on and the lights are dim. Game face, the headline reads, Ox Gang strikes again.
And fights again
to begin tonight's event.
So it's game on, like there isn't cause coming, so we can keep playing on, keep playing off each other's insane thoughts, since it keeps paying off. And they all saying they crazy now. Well, wait till they get a load of us. They gon' need to get a boulder for to recover from something that's cold as us.
Your chick, Rick Chicken plugging in the background. Shout out to Indonesia, Rick. Your whole crew spit for leisure. Jay's Goku, Rick Vegeta. I'm a silky tofu, fried kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the Oxyride. If you cross the line, I'ma you lime. Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on him.
What's up name?
Yax. Stampede on him.
Told you we were playing.
Yax. Stampede on him.
Now we
had to bring the stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with the sword of past fights. Had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him.
much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Check out the lights and activity on Ocean Drive in Miami, Florida. Almost enough to distract you from the action on the way. Here in round one of the Eastern Conference playoffs, this has been a hard-fought matchup. Game 6 tonight with everything on the line. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting play. Ricky Rubio said that 80% of the credit should go to the finisher. LeBron James said, quote, the worst passes often lead to the best finishes. And Lonzo Ball said, when you have someone you trust to catch it, you can pretty much throw it wherever.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis and Portis are in the middle. DeLon Wright is out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Connaughton in at the 3, the small forward. And for Miami, Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. You take a look at the Heat, they have a chance to pull off the upset here at home.
And you know as well as anyone, they want to cap this series off in front of their fans. They're going to pull out all the stops to finish this in 6.
Nice floor awareness that time from Wright. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
Outside Davis. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
Now Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Wright. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot up.
So he gets them both. Here's Davis. Can they get it? Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Allen. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Davis with it. Driving in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Allen. 5 points in the game.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that.
Inside, here's Adebayo. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Adebayo's got his second basket. And the Bucks have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Knocks it loose. It's Hero on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So it's Milwaukee now. The Heat making their last shot. And he drives in. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
To the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Antetokounmpo pass to Portis. Now Allen. And Hero comes to help. And he's going for the oop here. And Giannis with the dunk.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Now here's Davis. Driving inside. And Davis slams it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Ibaka, he's checked in for Portis. Knox comes in for Connaughton. Carter, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Wright. Now here's Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Tucker. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Davis against Hill, and it's Davis penetrating. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The offensive rebound. Now here's Davis. To the middle. With the clock winding down. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up.
Now here's Ibaka. Down low. Here's Knox. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And it's Davis penetrating. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside, Hill. To the inside. Here's Ibaka. Trying to bank it in, but it misses. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Heat out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And some good young players for the Miami Heat, including Tyler Hero.
I had a great opportunity from really day one. The coaches and my teammates all trust me.
And some felt that Hero plateaued a bit in year 2, Greg.
Yeah, well, still plenty of time for him to grow, though, B.A., and there's reason for optimism. In Miami, you've got to be locked in.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown. Miami.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
P.J. Tucker is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Hey guys, Jimmy in that last game against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He picked up 14 points, and his assist total was through the roof. He was tenacious, continuing to play exceptional basketball. Guys, we'll see how long he can play at this level.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. They need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Carter finds Ibaka. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Here's Oladipo. Second chance effort. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Bucks trail. To the paint. Here's Carter. And it's blocked by Davis. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Drives to the hoop. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Miami calls timeout. So Miami going with an almost entire new group. So it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis and Portis are in the middle. Grayson Allen is out there with DeLon Wright, and it's Connaughton in at the small forward position. The first free throw is good.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. The Bucks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Right outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wright. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Davis can't hit. Here's Allen into the lane. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Davis. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. To three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Davis has got 11 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 90 seconds into the second half now. Allen pass to Portis. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Tucker's checked in for the Bucks. Now here's Wright. 6 points for him. Pulls it in from the elbow. Doesn't go for him. And Miami will go the other way with it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Davis. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Allen. He's got 9. And it's blocked by Butler.
He's one of the most feared wing defenders in the league. Butler rejecting the shot. Beautiful.
And here's Davis. He's got 11. Adebayo finds Davis. And there's the drive. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Carter comes in for Allen. Clock at 2. Here's Davis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Davis against Wright. It's deflected.
The scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
To the middle. Outside for Davis. Ibaka with a steal. Wright against Davis. Wright outside. Pass to Tucker. Ibaka with it. Shot to end the cold streak. And he sinks the layup. Ibaka's got 5 points. The Heat have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the Bucks call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Knox, he's checked in for the Bucks. Hill comes in for Wright. Now here's Ibaka. 5 points in the game. Down low. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Ibaka. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Davis. Milwaukee with the rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Up top, Hill. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We've got Kyle Lowry. P.J. Tucker is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. And then Davis punches it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ibaka against Davis. Takes a 3, and that one's good. Ibaka for 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And that one's good. Davis.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, it's not a pattern. That's characteristic.
Well, the Heat's shooting it well at 59%. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Oladipo finds Davis. Driving to the basket, and the layup is good. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Timeout call, Milwaukee. Both teams will make substitutions, and let's send it open. All right, Guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach from Miami?
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
And here are the Heat now. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. It's stolen away.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Heat.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And they shut the door on the series, taking it 4-2.
The big key for them, avoiding Game 7. You always want to close it out before one of those.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Tucker comes in for Antetokounmpo. Matthews, he's checked in for Carter. And it's Vildoza in for Hill. Now here's Davis. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Martin with the bucket.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Vildoza. Pass to Ibaka. Now here's Tucker. Off with the layup. Outside Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the game. To the left side wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Matthews misses. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And with this win in Game 6, they've won the series. They've got to be happy to be moving on.
And it was a competitive series for sure. One that they can build off of moving forward.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Sorry for keeping you guys. Let's get it going.
Hey, MP. Congrats on advancing to the next round.
Thank you, Candace.
I'm wondering, what adjustments do you make to respond to how they were guarding you over the course of the series?
Look, Candace, in the playoffs, it's all about taking advantage of whatever edge we can find. You know, we know what our advantages are, and we look to exploit it on offense and defense. So, yeah, we try to stick to the game plan and target our opponents where we know they're weak.
So, did you feel like you were a mismatch?
I'm confident in my abilities, Candace, but I'm also looking to set up my teammates. But sure, you know, I thought they might have wanted to bring some extra help on me, but guess what? They didn't. They chose to do that, and I was able to make them pay. So there's no guarantee what happens in the next round, though.
Okay, so do you think you can win in the next round playing the same way? Or will you have to adjust to your opponents?
You know, coach makes the adjustments, but they're subtle, and it's mostly about how you guard the pick and roll on defense, you know? Whether you go under, over, show, or back off. And on offense, we just run our sets and look for the best shot, so I don't expect too much to change, no.
So there isn't any particular matchup you're looking to exploit next round?
It's hard to say before we even step on the court. It's a good team, and you know, we'll see what happens. Can't give away the game plan before we can step on the court, Candace, you know that.
I know, okay, fair enough. Thank you.
All right, no more questions? Thank you.
Just received word from the top. It's spots that need filling. And they want the yachts, cause they want that 7 rings filling. But that's so 2016 and we reached 15 million. So it's time to give it that. I just woke up from a dream feeling.
We bringing the life to them, not polite but nice to them, the likes of them, when the mic's on and the lights are dim. Game face, the headline reads, Ox Gang strikes again.
And fights again
begin tonight's event.
So it's game on, like there isn't cause coming. So we can keep playing on, keep playing off each other's insane thoughts, since it keeps paying off. And they all saying they crazy now. Well, wait till they get a load of us. They gon' need to get a boulder for to recover from something that's cold as us.
Your chick, rich chicken plugging in the background. Shout out to Indonesia, Rick. Your whole crew spit for leisure. Jay's Goku, Rick Vegeta. I'm a silky tofu, fried kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the ox arrives. If you cross the line, I'ma you lime. Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on him.
What's up, name?
Yachts. Stampede on him.
Told you we were playing.
Yachts. Stampede on him.
Now we
Had
bring
to
the
bring a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. We coming off a little cold-hearted with the show starting off with the both of us Bogarting. Bo knows nobody wants primes when the host drive mobbing on a post and there's no comments. Nobody close to the flows of me and my co-pilot. We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 drive because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what did you mean? What did you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little fist balled up, kickstarted the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's remember to take it home and revend the clip. And he's the kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no regular into the toys. Nobody defended this year. Cheeky real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild wax need to just end you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yachts. Like marketing plots, bars and they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped, and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, we not. Yachts. Had to get fancy on him. Got head and shoulders by the panty on him. And I flow like water by the canteen on him. And I took it to the old school antique on him. Kicked him in the Bluetooth hands free on him. And I ate him like a snack from the pantry on him. There's no chance that we tag team on him. It's the yachts and we stampede on him. Listen.
Stampede on him.
What's up, name?
Yachts. Stampede on him.
Told you we were playing.
Yachts. Stampede on him.
Now we bring
Had to bring
the
a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him.
I need a big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything on me. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done played big dudes, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. Guess they coming with a big, make it. Wait, ayy, just like that. I like everything big, little fall back. His face and I like a laundromat. At first they wasn't answering, but now they calling back. But I get it, I've been too committed, I done got it lit. I like honeys and I like them blue, like I'm but it's red up under my shoes. You know what these is? Paid the fees when I pay my dues. I let's see the biz. Big bank, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6A. And you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done played big dudes, now I'm making body, too much capping in it. I'ma look, I don't even need a caption on the pics. We be everywhere, you ain't never there. How you lit? You was good when I was down and now I'm up. These sick, make them throw up every time we show up. This how you glow up. You got little money, you can't talk to us until it grow up. We don't need your. You see this expensive, we pull up. Keep putting on an act, but just stop acting like you know us. This is big bank, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6'8", and you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad, cause they tryna do everything I did. I done played big dues, now I'm making big moves, and now that's a big mood. Had to step in big shoes. Guess they coming with a big make it.
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring, though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame, though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. You talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, if you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try to capitalize, but I'm trying to captivate. Switch pace if the fakes try to hate. Snakes are shaped like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes the minute they. Different days, still the same chase. Little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it takes to uplift a whole team. Cause you could be shallow even if you roll deep. Couldn't even fathom, but I guess we gon' see how you went from having cold feet to platinum and gold teeth. This for all my OCs and my. Tell me we gon' like it's 03. Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. I'm talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like. I'm a franchise like a Houston Rocket. Remember used to pull up to the stupid. I was back before I was used to options. Now I got autonomy, I choose to. Your shot with, who your pilots, who the two in the cockpit, who decide when and where you choose to shop with that hard-earned money that you use to cop this. Only 5'6", but I'm feeling 10-4. So if I hit them high, maybe you could hit them low. If you're talking in the middle of the show, why is always someone leaving from the middle of the road? I don't really get it, man, I didn't really know that. People didn't think I could live up to the hype like. You talking, I'm a god on the mic. I'm really 5'5.5", but larger than life. I'm on the block like, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. If you talking about a list, then I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me, yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean.
Oh. It's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. You got something to tell me, gnat? You got something you want to tell me, gnat? Cuff my... Place myself on house arrest, locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up, doing about 50, 11 sex. Ignoring your text like sweet babies who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday in school, come first. My favorite color's yellow, maybe cause I'm mellow. And I got so much style, it's probably cause I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took a L for Mrs. Winters, but I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage, but the quote, packed light, starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Laid my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memories, socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxer briefs, pants, pictures of frenemies. Me to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you?
Thought about a rollie, but figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of singlese. No more we ride the rings of memories. We rockin' the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. He more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing soul in a soup. So many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fade to black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be each
to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Take your time, don't you?
I know and I know, but you heard what you heard, so you poked your head in, got suspicion confirmed. Been on my feet for miles, so my soul got some burn. Still is how you feel I'm up. If you can't hold me down, then you don't get the turn. Yeah, famous last words, nothing sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I do, I promise I'll pray for you first, like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this, like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
I've been here since Guess was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. Yeah, my life unsettled. Black box pets, now black Corvettes, and a fax all checked and a check with zeros. Hello. Nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured of London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hola. I do a lot for $1. Yo, I do a lot for the guala. I know what it is to be broke, my brother. Yeah, I want a house for my mother. Made my way, won't in the gutter. Yeah, that's nice that you don't see color, but I'm black, that's me on the cover. Always other. Still scoping the skin in the place that you live. Forgot how to play, don't play with the kids. Get with a stick, are you taking a... Don't you see they've been making this? Hey, what? Tell me, how can I find peace? I can't even see what factual is. Hello, I've been here since Guess Who's Ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from... Even when that girl look mellow. I said my life unsettled. Black box pets, not black Corvettes. And a facts all checked and a check with zeros. Hello, nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured of London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles, man, I just grind for the levels, deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Howdy, never been in a game cause I'm rowdy. Brad round me, not loudly. Tell you I buy out your team like some breads from Saudi. Cowley, Simon, X Factor. Man, it's all see how I enter through the back door. Sweat off your Max Factor limbs. Black and blue like your rep inter. Yeah, right to the center. Don't ask if you don't want real answer. I don't care what you're into. Black Santa, man, I come true when a red phantom start. Hey, that's gift. Stand up what you are. No fire in the booth or fire in the park. Just fire in your heart. That's fire in the dark. That's fire from the start. Hey, yo, bro. Hello, I've been here since Guess Who's Ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from... Even when a girl look mellow. I said my life unsettled. Black box pets, got black Corvettes. And I facts all checked and I checked with zero. Hello, nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured of London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels, deal with devils. Your kennels, I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hey, I might be a dog, but I live like a. Yeah, I might be a dog, but I live like a. No, I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel.
Hold on, what? You made this?
Give me that. Pull up on a lot like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pull up on a lot like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, look, give me that. Pull up in the scene in the Pontiac. Two-door whipping with the top back. Me and Wody, we coming with all of that. I put in the work and made it go pop. A lot of y'all, I'm praying to God. On 10, I can't never get got. Whole team winning when I'm doing my job. I just slide, drop. I'm finna make it go ride. No handouts, I came from the slime. But Kayla told me, go and get it, it's mine. I gotta go hard for real. You cannot die with the skill. Cause young boy coming for the... I tell him, give me that. Pull up on a lot like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Give me that. Pull up on a lot like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that, give me that.
I'm from the beat, cut it up like some surgery. All my sons time to sleep like a nursery. Shawty wanna out of the curse. Give her one, but my diamond probably me. Woo, woo, hey, yeah, I'll praise to the Lord. Don't mean no disrespect, but it's our time, so don't hate on the boy. Woo, dang, yo, do not misconstrue. Me and Mikey J, we came to slide, yeah, we coming through.
Give me that. Pull up on a lot like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pull up on a lot like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
날아가 나 높이 조금 머나먼 먼 곳으로 나 날아가 더 높이 세상 넘어서 우주 밖으로 다 괜찮아 널 위한 내가 여기에 서 있으니 보고 싶은 널 그리며 네 이름을 크게 불러봐 나 날아가 저 멀리 하늘 속 작은 집을 지어 널 초대해 우리 둘만의 시공간을 뛰어넘어 바람아 우리 좀 더 세게 밀어줘 구름아 우리 마음껏 감싸 안아줘 아무도 우리 찾지 못하게 해 아무도 우리 보지 못하게 해 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로
I don't wanna do it without you. But every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. But every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. But everywhere I look, every time I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. Every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you.
Ice Trey, how I'm repping in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I might cop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's where DeMelo. I might see LeVar sitting courtside with Jello. Rhyme so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a bull, just ask Zach LaVine. I'm a point guard, how I'm giving out directions. I'm a Cavalier out in Cleveland, call me Sexton. Then I fly to Texas, you know I'm never average. Drop a triple-double like I'm Luka with the Mavericks. Most valuable player, they thought I was a joker. Then I cooked them up like some nuggets in a toaster. They begging me to stop, they swear that I'm vicious. But I'm a bad boy when I kick it with the Pistons. Man, I'm feeling gold, and I kick it in the bay. Pull up deep range, call me Curry, call me Clay. Back against the wall, I'm the plug and a socket. If you give me space, I'ma take off like a rocket. Big boy in the paint, you know I never miss. Ask a bone this, every bar spit it hits. When it's crunch time, I turn into Kawhi. I keep a straight face, but I am a fun guy. Yes, sir, I'm a king, need a crown and a scepter. The best of my generation, who could do it better? Never told me what I could, only told me what I can't. So I turned into a grizzly, man, that's where the John Morant. Man, I'm feeling wealthy, I think I need a butler. My bars produce heat, I don't gotta wait for summer.
Here comes LaMelo Ball with his hair on fire. Wow! For a lot of years, and he plays with so much energy. Speed is his game. Hornets lead by 11. Long three. Oh, LaMelo.
Look, I only want the bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear I keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I'm at bulldozer. I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly high in the Zion. Please give me a mission, I promise I can handle. I can turn the Knicks around, man, that's where the Mr. Random. Look, wanna come around, you know I bring the thunder. They try to count me out, but I'm a youngin' with some hunger. I always had to work, never been handed me. You know my game is all around magic like I'm Anthony. I do what I want, I do what I please. A savage at the rim, Philly yelling out a beat. Now I'm riding out of Phoenix with the sunshine. CP3 with a pass, that's a fun dime. Yeah, it's my time. You know that I'm a winner, hit a OT thriller. You would think I'm Dame Lillard. Look, and I'm quick like a fox, you better pay attention. Steal the ball away from you and leave you in the distance. I told you I was chosen, I'm great like DeRozan. I guess it's only right to be in the spur of the moment. I should fly to Canada, where they get rowdy. Feeling pretty lucky like a 7 on Cal Lowry. It's music to my ears, call it smooth jazz. Fans yelling Spider-Man, I'm all up in my bag. Best all around, nobody does it bigger. Put up crazy figures like I'm Westbrook with the Wizards. I swear that I'm different, it's no competition. I can sense the hate, so they see my potential. They saying, man, I'm sick, where's the antidote? 23 up on my back, boy, I've been a GOAT.
Pocket watch, and when he pocket watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm heading in tacky. I run up again and I'm pocket watch, and when he pocket watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm heading in tacky. I don't pop no charger on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since that getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the platter. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. She like baby rings. Put it to your face, better pull her to your place. For the words, she that open like a case. In the back of the lane, I'ma go run on that beat like I got myself in your son, I'm a name. Jump in your stomach. Extra my money ain't taking my pay. I'm getting money, I'm renting the check. Y'all know myself, I ain't doing no hacks. Baby, this a two-dose, swerving like a meat. She know I love her than me. She think I'm a geek. My man said she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait, whoa, hey, no, hey, oh. Yeah, but it would even matter. Ever since that getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the platter. When I pull up to the spot, everybody started static. Had that money automatic. Had that one static. No, I don't do no average. And when he pocket watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tacky.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló.
Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, eso yo me desvelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala, tengo a tu wifi sí como koala y no se resbala. No me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas, yeah. Todo el día, todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas, tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había. Son todos fecas, pero ya sabía, yeah. Yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que tú no me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Hielo en mi cuello congelado, yeah. Tanto hielo frío de este lado.
Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda. Blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medirte con el audio, quien te manda. No te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días, como yo busqué a Kemba, yeah. Cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema, swipe up para arriba deslizan. Más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa, yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló.
Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, eso yo me despelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión.
Pizza.
Remix off the corner with the money I got her. St. John, put on Hendrix.
So Lee be a millionaire.
Rose, I walked in the corner with the body screaming daughter. Never would look like in the photo. This gon' make me feel the way like Tony Manolo. You already know them. You already know them. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin'. I'm my wife for the win. I already know, wrong. All I need is wrong. Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Tell nobody no. Rose, I might pull up flexing on it like a rose. I might tell a girl you cute but ballin' like gorgeous. Standing on the table. Baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, don't been through it all. It's who you wanna be. I might bring them Brooklyn out on all the stores. I might bring them out and tell them do it. You already know, Rose. Make it turn up, baby, turn up when I.
You already know, you already.
Gonna turn up and get at you, bands. Ain't stingy, she brought me up. Changed up the temperature, I forgot this cash. Check the flex on it. We're talking that I'ma flex on this. Canary yellow, but guess with the glow. Crushing this auto, my VVS froze. Turning up green like everything go. Need interpreters, I don't need to talk to you. I need a translator for this. So many anxieties, I'm stand on guard. Ice spaghetti, y'all. So cold. at the. Amelia fool, she keep all the secrets. Solitary diamond, solitary. Better go slide and bang. Say none of my complain for the campaign.
Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on.
Keep it loud.
You know how I get to when I turn it on.
Got a couple models at
Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Roses. Roses.
Let's go. Surrounded by some rhythm. Let's talk. I said I need this undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a I'm straight out the knife, I came up. I'm straight from the knife, I went bought me a jumped off the poacher and bought me a board in the jet, cause my dog got a don't give a where the will be going. My then I cover my got an elo, my aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Money bun, I want 2,000, I want both of. I know how to handle it, bust on my damage. Can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I to your dad. Off the porch, bought a Porsche and I drag. Out the billing them did it, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a
Band on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a
fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic,
straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old, it's going nasty.
With
the way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop a bag and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest? Who? Elastic, new attachment, get tactical.
They stole the flow, go. Then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing, just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a on block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game, they know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef, they say that they vegan. Trippin' no reason. We cup them on ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Hey! Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock. And I we too precious, but you whip up. Draw for your niggle and your niggle can't stitch it. Draw for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Draw for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it, she a tell you say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Listen to me silent, listen to me lyrics. I be the man there and me a drop it. I said simmer, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I whip the pressure. Anything she want, I will give it unto she. I can't believe today my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girl. Love for me, she have, that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you are. Girl, you watch you on me body under pressure. Man, see your body all like mosquito. When your body right, just to know you got the power. But simmer, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious stuff. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls they going crazy. I know the girls love song, all of them are run come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl just watch her, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ say, simmer, pass me the keys to my bimmer. Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious simmer. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar.
You will never tell me, hey, if you don't like me, you don't hate me. If you don't like me, you don't hate me. What do they care? I need enough of my keys. You mama, better diamond straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. Look, from PK, little Kim. She want me. Let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio. Let's think I know her. The hinges. I for the door. Then let my friends in. I feel like Joey. But lipstick. Keep it realistic. No fiction. Work for no. I got employees. This the big reveal. It's the boys. Me no Carlito pushing her. Prodigal. It's me not monopolizing, not hiding. It's me optimizing my option. I took a second, the doctor put me up out of my mommy. I cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk. Cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk.
It's just bad. You already know premium.
You do somersault. Let's do you. Take the summers off. I love the. You can never take me down. If you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. You're afraid to strike, yeah, manifested as a child. My clothes were stacked as bread and manifested as a. These thoughts upon my head and manifested as a crime.
I need enough of my keys. You mama, Bella, diamond straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. Look, from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio. Next thing I know her. They let my friends. change, man. Ain't a thing changed, I know. We about to turn this to a on stage, I know. Good luck to anyone who get in here late, I know. We get involved in your city, welcome to the show. I don't wanna run around, dumb it down so the underground can tell me they don't like me. I don't wanna rap about stealing your girlfriend no more, cause your man wanna me. I'm good kid, taking boxers, not Nike. You're looking sound like the guys who look and sound like ones that wanna be like me, I'm chill. Fans more ill than I'm talk that and I call me a deal. Feeling my vibe, what you caught in your feels. Now I'm morphing like Morpheus gave me a I said I'm chill, tour in the mill. Show what a restaurant on top of the bill. Top of the morning, getting while I top all these top tier rappers off the top of my hill like welcome to the show. Ain't a thing changed, I know. We about to turn this to a on stage, I know. Good luck to anyone who getting here late, I know. We getting wild in your city, welcome to the show. Hey, so where my fans at? Call my label like where my plans at? 2 years off and I still got signed. Haters looking so pale, man, where your tan at? Even though my exes can't be mad at the fact they can find a thing Martians bad at. Saying that any attention is good, but why the hell my going around on Snapchat? I signed to a label, so I must be rich now. My friends all assume that I get all the chicks now. I won't say much, but I got $6 from the guy in the front row getting these. The industry's changed, I don't think I'm a fit now till I rap about get my Adidas kit out. Someone tell me sit down on the kid in the back row putting the hits and I'm chill. Fans more ill than I'm talk that and I call me a deal. Feeling my vibe, what you caught in your feels. Now I'm morphing like Morpheus gave me a I said I'm chill, tour in the mill. Show what a restaurant on top of the bill. Top of the morning, getting while I top all these top tier rappers off the top of my hill like the show. Ain't a thing changed, I know. We about to turn this to a on stage, I know. Good luck to anyone who getting here late, I know. We getting wild in your city, welcome to the show. I know. Ain't changed. Once again, my name is Marshall.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit 'em with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit 'em with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat, ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, sweat, 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 sweat. Sweat, 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 sweat. Keep on looking in the mirror, yeah. Put it through the Brit, it get clear. Ooh, shield my heart from the tears. Ooh, rice bag case it get wet. Ooh, slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears, trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear when it get too hot around my peers. Yeah, I'm off the boards, trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah, hiding my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool, trying to stay afloat. Driving through the lane like a boat. Buzz a beat of pressure, make a go. If I hit it, it wins. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit 'em with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit 'em with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet.
don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, 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 ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet, wet. I don't stop it, 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 I don't stop it.
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Keep my way up, it don't go. Beef for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking a from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching but I don't have a daughter. I know me who pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know he missed the know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full amount before we talking that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stun up till like a stunner do it. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Keep my way up, it don't go. Top dog like I manage. I'm the really damaged. I came out and made the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name a who got a better flow, cause she can hang it up just like a telephone. Chris lick me up with the party on. 10K to let it come see it. Plans that now make it come treat it. Spin make it come. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be cold like the temperature zero. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven and shit, then they know what I be on. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Keep my way up, it don't go.
Today, some feelings I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a teeth, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of the ain't seen it. Stop that, stop it please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, I would imagine one day call it manifestation and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all eyes like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap till you back on the app. It's a matter of fact that you gotta like a giraffe while a calendar counting the days. The days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman, a master in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. I see all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, to them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch, and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Just what it is what it was. Just what it was is what it is. Boy, I stand alone and I'll stand beside you. There's a light, let it in. We got the light of summer days. Hey, sun and stars, you could both take a break. Just like a flashlight in the dark. 3,000 watts, a high voltage blaze. There's a light inside you, darling, don't lose it. You got to share it like stories we told. There's a joy inside the song and the movement. Let's have a toast to staying young as we get old. Well, you got me home when skies are gray. That kind of year we could all use a break. You make me feel some type of way. 6,000 watts, a 5-alarm blaze. Here at home I'm feeling mighty well. Feels just like I'm dreaming. Yeah, let's all toast to one another. Oh, sisters and brothers, time to celebrate, celebrate. Just what it is what it was. Just what it was is what it is. Why stand alone when I stand beside you? There's a light, let it in. Just what it is what it was. Just what it was is what it is. Why stand alone when I stand beside you? There's a light, let it in.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping.
Wavy on your she a lady in the street. Do my dad like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, now you can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get I gon' gun like how they get in this first place. Like how they did me and this my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way, all the way.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got Heelys on. Savage turn my feelings off. I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the throne. These be so capped, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be on label. Talking cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping this shit.
Girl, she been playing on both sides. Don't know what she can't talk to be playing in the back of her mind. So you can tell me don't fuck, could be saying they don't know. But I'm on all the playlist, 5 to the bench because of the toe. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck. She been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the Benz truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she up talking my business. Now she popping up, she be taking up. I had a roommate who made me think I'm clothesline my mind, thinking that he owned it. He be on soft, come and grilling to think that it's off risk. Now I'm in the mosh pit with the and we all going to get it, going to get it.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Number 21, Thaddeus Young. At guard, 6'5", number 33, Gary Trent Jr. At forward, 6'7", number 3, At guard, 6'1", number 23, at center, standing 6'8", number 43,
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game one of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Well, Kyle Lowry is still getting it done. He said getting older, more mature, the game slows down. You know the situations you're going to be in. And as a point guard, you learn how to control the game a lot better. And he's still one of the best to do it at both ends of the floor. Kevin?
What a resume. A tremendous competitor, David. Thank you. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Adebayo. And it's Davis at the point guard position. And for the Raptors, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. OG Anunoby is out there with Young. And Siakam in at the center. Taking a look at Miami. Well, they come into this series as the lowest seed, Greg, but there are plenty of folks who give them a good chance to move on.
And if they're going to do that, they've got to grab one of these first two games. That would quickly turn this series on its ear and probably get them the upper hand. But lose here tonight, and they're going to feel some major pressure.
I'm sure as a player, as a lower-seeded team, you felt you had to get something early going in terms of a win.
No doubt. Listen, you want to get one of those first two, and you don't have to win the first one, but I tell you what, from a confidence standpoint, it goes a long way.
Well, there's a lot of activity. Fred VanVleet runs to the floor every night. Now he gets in the mid-range jump shot, no problem.
Now here's Davis. On deep. It's hauled in by Trent.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And not afraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his side.
And Davis, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the offense getting right to the rim. At least they saved the lead.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And this team getting through round one with the help of MP. The deeper you go, the tougher things get.
Well said. And the pressure continues to mount, Greg, for MP and company. Still a nice feeling for him to already, though, have won a playoff series. Oh, here's Van Vliet. Goes up on the clock. And it's Young. That time on the assist from Van Vliet.
Boy, masterful work from Thaddeus Young. He's got such tremendous length down there.
Young against Davis. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Van Vliet. 20 feet out. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Van Vliet's got 6.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot round this morning.
And that will be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call at the front. It's on Thaddeus Young. The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First one falls for
the Heat. At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Siakam passes to Anunoby. Siakam with it. Dedmon's there. Dedmon with the block.
Out of top of them. That's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Throws down the elite slam.
Perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Now, here's Trent. Butler passes to Davis. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Bounce pass from Trent. Here's Van Vliet. That one wide left.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Davis against Van Vliet. And that one's good by Davis. He's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Van Vliet finishes to Young. Dedmon with the block. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but didn't get off balance quick enough.
The Raptors making a switch here. Achua's checked in. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they kept the defense off balance.
And it goes down 2 points. 8 points for Davis.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Some changes here for the Raptors. As Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Flynn subbed in for Trent. And then for Miami, Victor Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyler Hero. Now here's Flynn. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Here is Davis. With the drive, drops in the layup for 2. Davis has got 10 points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Outside Flynn. For 3, Van Vliet drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Davis looking for an opening. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Down hard. Taven. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The line for the Heat. 9 seconds left to play in the first. Van Vliet wide open. And the Raptors hit it in from deep.
Well, Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Heat out front, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Kyle Lowry, always one of the league's leaders in charges drawn. He sheds light on the significance of that play.
It's a real momentum shift. It really boosts myself, my team, and it really takes a lot from the other guy.
And for Lowry, all of 6 feet tall to absorb those collisions, sacrificing his body, it shows what he's all about.
And like he said, whatever it takes to win. That pit bull mentality, and he's got the strength to weather the physicality.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And a look at how the defensive approach as we go in here so far for the Heat.
We've seen a lot of good points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. A lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Van Vliet and Anunoby are your wingmen.
At the line for the Heat.
Out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Flynn in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Houdini in that last game against the Bucks was just phenomenal. He picked up 26 points, and he capitalized quite a few times from distance, which was huge. This is why he's considered a star player. The way he carried his team was incredible. Kevin, we'll see if he can do it again tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And Davis can't get it to go. Here's trail by 6, and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Ken Burge is checked in for Achiuwa. Davis inside, covered by Van Vliet. The offensive rebound. And Davis now top of the key. Back to Tucker. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
If you don't put a body on Tucker, he will find a way to burn you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Flynn. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Davis. And he lays it straight in. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Flynn. Van Vliet outside. 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. A nice shot by Flynn.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Van Vliet against Davis to the inside. And as him gets to Davis. And he uses the glass on the way. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And the Raptors call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, this is the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time. So we conclude the first half. Heat lead by 6. We'll be back shortly. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way he goes at defending, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the floor for Miami. Out of the wings for them, Hero and Buck. Dwayne Dedmon is out there, Bam Adebayo. And it's Davis at the point. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And Phil Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 6.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the back.
High post, Davis comes there. Throws it up high, and Dedmon throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Trent passes to Van Vliet. by Toronto.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Inside, Adebayo, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. Raptors trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kept alive, goes back up. Dedmon with the block.
This ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Davis against Van Vliet. Outside, Davis. No good that time, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Anunoby with it. He has 5. Into the lane.
Well, what you know is OG Anunoby has certainly seen a lot of the world. This young man, born in London, moved to Missouri as a young man, goes to Indiana University, and then gets drafted by Toronto. That's country to country, folks.
Ken Burge is checked in for Toronto. Chris Boucher comes in for Thaddeus Young. And then for Miami, Udonis Haslem is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. P.J. Tucker comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Hero.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Van Vliet against Davis. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Van Vliet.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred Van Vliet has found his rhythm. Defense better step up here.
Here's Davis. Score of the basket is 8 for 13 from the floor.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Boucher, and the layup's good off the glass. Boucher's got his first bucket of the night.
Second chance points always hurt. There's not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Raptors trail by 9. Van Vliet left side. Second shot opportunity. And Davis pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
There's the drive. Can't connect from short range.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here's Trent. That one off the back iron and out. Heat leading by 9. And Davis, here we go. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
To the middle, Davis finds Tucker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Van Vliet picks one up.
I just love the activity, a fireball of energy. Tucker earning himself a trip to the stripe.
Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. Flynn comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Both free throws good from Tucker. Raptors trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Flynn. Shot clock at 6. Back to Trent from downtown. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Put together 3 or 4.
Heat
Some
substitution.
changes. Ken Burch is checked in for Flynn. And Chris Boucher's subbed in for Trent.
2
Butler
minutes
pass to
remaining in
Davis.
regulation time.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. And Adebayo pulls it down.
Assisted.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Young is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Burch in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now here is Davis, covered by Achiuwa. Davis kicks to Adebayo. Siakam against Davis. Inside, Dedmon. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got assist number 8 now on the night. Siakam looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his third personal
Pascal
foul.
Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Some changes for Toronto. OG Anunoby's checked in for Ken Burch. Trent comes in for Achiuwa. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thaddeus Young.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for Miami.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher. And what a huge standout performance it was
for Davis.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
And Davis can't get it to go. Three-pointer. They shot off that time. And so it's Miami winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Show you how I win the Rockets where I keep it solid. We lavish on mania, blow 'em out the water. I ain't catching you.
much, I just keep a chain tucked and keep a tucked. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, sign my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. For me, she's available, no attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low-key spot with a plate of food. Overpriced, but it's cool, cause I'm hater-proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl, too, but I can't hoop. Might around and drop 40 right in the booth. Lamar Park, never fold, but I've been the rules. Garthway 6 app, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. I used to wear Guess. Yeah, now Adidas pay me just to get fresh. Wake up, show type like Swantech. Can't out-rap me, Lord, I confess. Go with the kid, that's a safer. Me, I'm going for the win. They expect I'm my own connect. I run my own sessions. Executive produce, put on for the section. Driving down Weston, what a blessing. Finesse everything that was on my checklist. I just wanna know who I'm having with. Saw my name, cause they really desperate. Dressing like me, gotta stay protected. Legend in my own mind, Machiavelli. I'm their favorite MC, so I really had to see mom's name on my sleeve. Am I really that nice? Gotta always keep it G. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tuck and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, saw my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. Garthway 6 app, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. Yeah, this major, bruh. Yeah. It's presidential. Lamar Park. Yeah. Real OPM business. That's for life. Aye. Till it's over. Get it right.
some you cannot relate. This feel like flex out the gate. Pray it's the same as the father say. Know that the aim all kinda straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate. Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition. What a competition. I've been searching lately. I ain't found a lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around it. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crown it. I need my whole hood to see it. The trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme of this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read, he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tail out to see the fin. Beware, knowing he pretend. Aware that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in during boss talking. I didn't see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can the pen for ink and see these rap shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek girl, a master. We feel your actions don't match your activity. Back and start the rapper. Feel the rapture just happen. Crack the deep. Will your faction so whack. I'm rationally skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm after free will and 83 wheels of pass it. We crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know. Is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat my odyssey. Hands in the sky, come follow
on the speed limit, but it's really been back in my brain now. Cause really, I put this rap on my just selling now. They got enough on us to go start a case now. Get hit with the, they come and they snatch a nigga now. Throw him in the golf ball. Big fit ball, and this one really burned all in the six. Had a to the boys back, but when I left the draws, they getting down, but I be so proud to put it down. For the microphone, check 1, 2, mic check. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress. It ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check 1, 2, mic check. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress. It ain't no pressure. Yes, round deep. I'ma get your little white chillin' with his big, but a hoe. With a watch and a chain that. Set up, yeah, I train that. In the 8 for like 4 days straight, but I never claim that. I be talking to DM, I'm sitting in the dude. I be get political. Hit the John, I'm whipping the miracle. Get no scraping the get political. Miss with the whole Mikey. East side insane. Me and Mitch with the whole get it. Microphone check 1, 2, mic check. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress. It ain't no pressure. Guess I microphone check 1, 2, mic check. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress. It ain't no pressure. Yes, I.
Pull up on the line like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Give me that. Pull up on the line like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Okay, look, give me that. Pull up in the scene in the Pontiac. Two-door with the top back. Me and Walter, we coming with all of that. I put in the work and made it go. A lot of y'all, I'm praying to God. On 10, I can't never get caught. Whole team winning when I'm doing my job. I just slide, drive. I'm finna make it go hard. No handouts, I came from the slime. But Caleb told me, go and get it, it's mine. I gotta go hard for real. You cannot die to skill. Cause young boy come with it. I tell him, give me that. Pull up on the line like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Give me that. Pull up on the line like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that, give me that.
I'm on the beat, cut it up like some surgery. Now my son signed to sleep like a nursery. Shawty wanna add about the mercy. Give her one for my diamond brother. Woo, woo, hey, yeah, I'll race it
never think she would leave me hopeless. Went through some things all by myself, hoping that she would notice. Go through that phase, thank God I fought, and that's what keep me focused. Heart feeling strange, like when you left, that's when I see my lowest. Love when I watch her leave, hate when I see her going. Search for that broken piece, but I leave it open. Wrote you this melody, I hope you hear this poem. I tried to set you free, feel like you still stolen. Know you can see me falling, gave you a pinky promise. I know you still put down your phone like you don't see me calling. I try to show you my emotions, you don't see that often. I should've known to take it slow, but she wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I can feel it when the love left. I do it hard, I just hope it ain't the love getter. And she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I can feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so calm, yeah. She take 5 on me. I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Hey, she bad, she bad, you know. She know I'm coming. I go one more on my left, and one on my right. And loads more coming. Bro in the back of me. I'm in the back of them. On the jeans, my bro see he got it. I'm feeling more like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me. She wanna go ham, so ham all on me. Yeah, she know she a bad vibe, so I took her off in the streets. We came from north to the south. Now the London, girl, my phone can't make you a noise. Baby, you should just slide. Not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. And I'ma leave you mess. She take 5 on me. Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me.
Khalil, they know you had this one, man.
Show you how I win the Rockets, where I keep it solid. Real lavish, I'm mania, blow 'em out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. You complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, I'm on my body and supercharging. 100% dumb on go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village, I'm up in your father. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. This is hustler's holiday. Where my real go get it that? Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I'll be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dreams, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check 1,000,000. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you all alone, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. This is hustler's holiday.
Yeah, it's automatic, baby. Welcome to rounds part 3. I don't have no choice but to go off the second I spit it. This ain't no faking, this isn't a gimmick. This is real as it gets when I'm in it. Doing this all on my own independent. Some rappers started, then they stuck with it. Some had longevity, some had to quit it, but none of them different. None of them thought what if I took the normal and I try to shift it. That's what I'm doing. Pat on my back cause I'm keeping it moving. Pat on my back cause I've been going stupid. Pat on my back cause I really do this. I stuck with my gut and I stuck to the music. I'm still the man I hear that says committed. I'm still the man I hear that's on a mission. Let there be beat, can we give it a minute? Cause this flow that I have right now is too vicious. Let it breathe. Okay, I'm ready. Back in this thing like I never left. I'm always snapping, what do you expect? When I'm on a song, expect nothing less than me giving my best. Time into this is what I invest. It's crazy if I don't got next and I'm serious. The bottom is where I started, now I'm at the top of the top. The haters saw I was in phase. They started kicking the rocks, and that's when I started to pop. Then I maintain handling the fame, maintain handling the change, maintain handling I cannot lose what I built, not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3, I had to do it again. Another round still going, I'll be this way to the end. Back and I'm feeling amazing, too concentrated and too dedicated. I gotta break through it, something's gotta give for as long as I waited. I'm testing my patience, I can't stay average, I'm headed for greatest. My story has to be one for the ages. When they read it bad, they say he wasn't playing. His music gotta go on all of my playlists. Know what I'm saying, they know what I'm saying. I cannot make it if I do not love it. I cannot make it if it's second substance. I stay on beat like I stay on the subject. If it don't got a topic, it don't got nothing. I wanna be the topic of discussion. I wanna be the one who gets it bumping. I wanna be the one who gets it jumping. I'm a perfectionist, if it ain't perfect to me, then it bothers me. I am not having it. Everything gotta be adequate. Punchlines every time that I'm rapping it over the head. Every time they ain't catching it. Every time my delivery is accurate. Trust me, I already know they'll be blasting it. This is that matic, they wanna hear snapping. This is that pedal to the metal flow. Matter of fact, I need a medal for this flow. I don't ever think of my approach. I just hear it once and then I go. That's something I gotta show, and I just keep on rising. And you know how I get down, so none of this is surprising. They cannot count me out, they gotta count me in. I cannot lose what I built, not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3, I had to do it again. Another round still going, I'll be this way. I see nothing but results when I put in this kind of effort. I do what it takes to get better. I gotta do what I can, no matter the day or the weather, cause I'm out whatever. I'm maximizing my potential, maximizing what I'm meant for. This is all glorious, finish a try, and I'm feeling victorious. But I'm never done because there's always more to this. Give me a chance, you'll see what I'm capable of. A skill set I cannot be matched. Real lyrics that have real meaning, and I don't even curse. Tell me where they do that. I carry the weight of the game, but it's nothing to me. I treat it just like a curl. I feel like a superstar, but I've been a star cause my bar's been out of this world. Did they get it? Let's get it. It's Matic, baby.
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A sunny view of downtown Oklahoma City for you there. The setting of our broadcast today. A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Berry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Thunder, Luguentz Dort out there with Darius Bazley. Then there's Isaiah Roby. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard. And this game will represent a much-needed win for one of these teams. Grant, I've heard players say they hate losing more than they love winning. Think that's true?
I think it's definitely true. I mean, most players would say that, and I would say that. And we know only one team can win it all, so that competitive streak can be torturous. And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Trent with it. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Roby. Dort against Anunoby. Pass to Giddey. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. And Darius Bazley with an interesting path to the NBA. He skipped college in 2019, did his own private workouts to prepare for the league.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Trent outside, and there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.152 left in the first quarter. Pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Roby. Dort outside. Pass to Giddey. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Trent. And you know, Grant, with Baisley's path to the league, initially wanted to go to the G League, but backed out of that.
Yeah, a lot of twists and turns on his journey. More and more players now bypass college. Baisley took a risk, and it seems to have paid off for him.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. Trent on the wing. Now here's Anunoby. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. They get it again. Siakam gets the bucket.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Outside Barnes. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Misses in close. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Kenrich Williams. Derek Favors out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. And it's man in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Mikhailuk. To the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's good. 2 points.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Mann, guarded by Van Vliet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
And so he hits both.
I see a in the whole man. I hit the road and I
all white man. I keep a fresh set up on my hands. You don't like me, but you want my friend. How you look, how you look, how you sound? I'm a boss, I'm a brat, how to handle. I'm a real life mood, a real life muse. Got some pretty in my sandals. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. I'm fighting. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in. I put it in. I put it in motion. I put it in. I put it in. I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. Rule number one, never be number two. Got the candy apple loops, hit the gas and I boom. Mad cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me when I step in the room. You stay with my name in your mouth. Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. Wanna wear my jewels and sip my juice. Need a couple Cuban links with some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could've been my friend. Now you gotta watch while I win. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. I'm fighting. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in. I put it in. I put it in motion. I put it in. I put it in. I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right.
Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone. Ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone. Ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't wanna hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ayy, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new whip, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same color as lemonade. Yeah, all this money probably shorten up my day. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I live, shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and lift the doors. It's platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't tryna go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Knicks never looked better than they did earlier on, getting off the bus and getting ready for action. And that's Coit Tower, perched high atop Telegraph Hill here in San Francisco. We're just about set for action. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And now, the New York Knicks starters. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. Sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. And it's Burks in at the 1. And for Golden State, Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Thompson in at the 3. It'll be hard for either side to score tonight, Greg. Two lockdown defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
Oh, I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
No, you can't ever stop the vision. I got too much optimism. We coming in by twos, yeah. Maestro sent me the tunes, yeah. Got my people the truth, yeah. I need it too, oh yeah. I got the glow like a Midas, God got me feeling righteous, This is that real where the height is, Now I'm looking to the highness, Lord of my soul, Lord of my peace, Lord is my king. I gotta get it, I feel like a beast. He gave me the gift, I do it with ease, yeah, yeah.
Another night. Yeah, it's just another night. Yo, it's just another night. Right. Yo, it's just another night. Till it's hard to speak. I'm getting ever sentimental about the path we lead. Yo, past friends down this darkest street. An old memory squeeze till it's hard to breathe. Take a chance at peek and tell what you've seen. Another young and getting for the P's. A new generation stacking shells with degrees. P, keep it pushing till I'm... Cause that's me, even though sometimes they don't seem it. They're tapping up our phones so they can listen to our secrets. Speechless, don't mistake my kindness for weakness. I'm cooking up a batch that be drowning in the deepness. All this and clapping, always stayed away from it. Don't make sense to see these other people chasing it. You've only got one life, so why the you're wasting it? Fam, it's basic, so you better get your head straight. They sound the same like a template. Times lethal, stand for my people like Salvador Allende. But I keep it popping till my pen breaks. Yo, it's that time, man, hit the fire and I see why they hit the set pace. We're getting nearer to the end game. Years of bad habits, I'll be damaging my membrane. I'm trying to find a peace, tiptoeing on these greasy streets. So please believe me, it's easy to slip behind. Invest myself in my lyrics. This is my life, so stick in the beat and keep it tight when I'm gripping up mic. And yo, that's why. Meditate on Ziggy till my brain waves elevate. Staring at the page, eyes drifting to the window. Following that dark red sun as it sinks slow, tracking its trail. You're steady as we battle betrayal. In this game of snakes and ladders, yo, you're guaranteed to fail, yo. It's just another rainy day in this broken city. Contemplating as the that lifts me far away from the place that I'm stuck inside. Splitting two, feeling like I live a double life. The birds perch on a branch of the tree. My words heard as we march to be free. So let me take it back to running train tracks. Big crow, yeah, be feeling like the main man. Ain't a bit of my past that I would ever take back. Cause all I really need's a than a paint can to keep my cipher complete. Disciple of the rhyme and the beats. Wrap my mind for design, I'm resigned to defeat. What live and direct from the fringe of the east. We're letting off steam as we begin to retreat from the front line. Cause yo, I'm eating beats like it's lunchtime. It's easy to see. Crafting the punchlines and similes in my sleep. They keep dangling redemption, it ain't easy to reach. A white flag swinging, they got me seeking a peace. Got them seeking a peace, a pedal back pushing, ducking on the beat. Yo, this never-ending cycle, I'm just trying to break free and be me. Yo, every day hoping I won't lose this. Trying to keep my mind fully focused on my music. Underachievers trying to piece together futures. Push hard down this beaten path to find where the truth is. Yo, if you feel the real one time, then salute this. It's manic on the mic, I spit mucky like the... Yeah. Yeah. monkey like that. Man, they come on mic, spit monkey like that.
What's life if you don't live it how you wanna live? Put my heart's intentions into all of this. Then the VIP taking extra. Business moves and new connections equal extra chips. I called my brothers up and I told them we blessed. Pull up on me, family, I just flipped the check. No more flashing back to days when this life was a mess. But I might be kinda standoffish, I'm still playing chess. Cause every around me get labeled a threat. And every around me know how to finesse. I've been trying to live right, they say I break the rule. I'm in this V12 coasting off by the ocean view.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Little freak, got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took a shot on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
But I'm still rowdy. Keep me a in my pocket when I be out sliding through Cali. I'm a 5-star, up in a 4-star telly. I tell her baby she water. These plays, give me these racks, give me these diamond rings. Living like fast, I did the dash, now I'm in the league. My pops is an immigrant, he came from overseas. Sit on banana boats, just to come live the dream. How could you say that you understand me when you ain't lived the problems I lived? With diamond and ruffles.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. On the western edge of the high plains, exactly 1 mile above sea level, it's beautiful downtown Denver. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And for Denver, on the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Jokic passes to Murray. Up and over Lowry. Murray, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
Adebayo, no good. Robinson against Jokic. On the wing, Porter. First quarter of play, a minute in. They kick it out to Murray. Off target from three-point range. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
Now here's Porter. The three ball connects from downtown.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Butler against Porter. Lowry outside. Outside Butler, 6 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The shot by Butler, no good. Denver has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Jokic passes to Barton. Here's Porter. Butler covering. Pass to Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And stolen by Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Green's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Morris in for Barton. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Robinson. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Murray from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
The confidence of Jimmy. Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
And Smitty, you had pretty good size on the wing. When you were attacking mismatches, did you prefer to bully a smaller player or pick apart a bigger, slower defender?
You know, it'd be a great question. I think both. I think when you have a mismatch, what you really want to do is draw a double team. So if you can use your size or your quickness, but also have the basketball IQ to know when the double team is coming and get off the basketball.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Martin in at power forward. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
The Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
Here's Forbes. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's Martin with the rebound. Miami trailing. For 3, Oladipo. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Miami. Tucker's checked in for Adebayo. Strus comes in for Oladipo. And it's Robinson in for Lowry. And both free throws good for Green. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Robinson. 1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Again, the Heat misses. Denver in the lead. Barton left side. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Barton against Hero. Barton's shot off the mark. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Tucker. Pass to Martin. Back to Tucker. Hero outside. Great D that time from Jokic.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Goes up on the baseline. The Nuggets with another miss. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Tucker. Here's Strus. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks very much. I'm here with Mike Malone, and Coach, evaluate this team's execution offensively for me.
Well, I think we're at our best when we can get out and run, but also play downhill. It's a simple game for us. When we defend, that gets us out to run. Now we can play downhill, attack, and share the ball. That's when we're at our best.
Keep it simple. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. For the Nuggets, Kenny, give us your take.
They were simply the better team on the offensive end. Every time the defense made an adjustment, they would make an adjustment on offense. Winning that little cat and mouse game, they'll be difficult to beat.
And Shaq, your thoughts on the Heat?
At this point, you feel like they have to attack inside, make the offense more dynamic. Looks like they're not even trying to make things happen in the paint. If you ask me, they're leaving food on the table down there.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Nuggets shooting just 33% so far in this game. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And known for his fashion sense as well, Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house.
Gordon can't hit. And for the Heat, they're shooting only 23% so far. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And here's Lowry from the arc. The shot won't fall. And it's Denver the other way. Pass to Murray. Martin outside. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Lowry. From 15 feet away. And another miss by Denver.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
Now Robinson. Back to Butler. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Butler's got 6.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while," right?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by the Heat.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Lowry outside. Porter against Butler. Banked it in off the glass. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Martin finds Gordon. Here's Murray. 41 seconds left in the third.
You know 9 to 5 forever. I got big dreams. Put myself above it. Mindset is on 6 rings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me casual pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking. Ain't no more.
All of them, I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. 1, 2, making that boom, give me headroom. Stretched out all in that backseat, I need the leg room. Give me sugar, honey, what that bread do? Sticky, money tree stuck to me, don't ever move. Call me Senora Cash Dollar. Hola, if the coin talking, bring my Motorola. Or I be on D&D chillin' in my Corolla. Posted up like a piece of art at the MoMA, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. Come here, baby, quiet down and listen. Show me you could take direction, I'll show you my vision. I won't make you division. I'm trying to get it all tonight, it's a mission. Give me all the spice, close the kitchen. And I'ma give you all my five stripe. 100 degrees. Or I'ma have to sign you out early dismissing. All of them, I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. Give me them, give me that, give me that. Give me that. Lulu B, you know she a give me that. Give it all. Kickstand lean and I never fall. Digga-doom, digga-doom. Digga-doom, digga-doom. Digga-doom, digga-doom, digga-doom. Meow. La 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 la. Little bit, meow. back, bring it back, bring it back. Give me a little pat. Give me little pat. Hop to the top, to the top, tap, up to the top, to the top, pop, 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 pop.
I can take it to the fuel, let me do what I do. Give you an impromptu V-Day, get you in your feelings. Shawty riding, shawty playing party. Left the party early, she was shaking on me, gauging, trying to see if I was worthy. Now she cozy in the Jeep. She too fine to be this nervous, my
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A great view of our broadcast location today, downtown Atlanta. We're all set to bring you today's action. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And the starting group for the Spurs. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then it's McDermott. Then there's Murray. And it's Vassell in at the 2-guard spot. And for Atlanta, and the wings, Herder and Hunter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Young in at the point guard. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Herder passes to Collins. He kicks to Young. Over Murray. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Hunter against Murray. Hunter with some nice defense. And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk to Greg Popovich.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. pass to Herter. With some arc.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Over Young. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist by McDermott.
Really amazing body control by Pirtle. Just taking the hit head on and finishing through the contact. I love it.
Young against Murray. Young's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Young. 1:03 left in the first quarter. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Alinari comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's DeLon Wright in for Young. And he makes both free throws. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Richardson outside. And the layup falls.
Richardson showing you the ability to manufacture a shot against good defense there. Well done.
Wright looking around. The pass to Herter. Four on the shot clock. The Hawks again can't hit. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Passes it to Bates Diop. Now Richardson. Takes it from 10. And another basket for San Antonio.
That time Richardson defaulted to the mid-range shot. We know he can shoot them from deep, but mixing in that mid-range, it'll keep the defense off balance.
And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame with others. You think of his iconic bank shot, and Clark, why don't more players, you think, perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master, so I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that the game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
Gallinari is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Williams. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Wright in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And what a career it's been for Lou Williams. You forget just how long, Greg, he's produced at this level.
And how about came into the league at 19, a decade and a half later, he's still an incredible scorer. Longevity like that isn't easy to come by.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. And he's good on the first of 3.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Young is subbed in for DeLon Wright. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Capella against Murray. Pirtle trying to get open. Murray, good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Young inside. He's covered by Murray. Count the basket. Young's got his first points of the game.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Pass to Murray. 13 feet away. They get it back. Nice shot by Pirtle.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing.
Here's Williams. Takes it off the glass. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Murray scanning the floor. 12 seconds left here in the second. From about 16. No good on the shot. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. Guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? It's San Antonio out on top at halftime. They lead by 1. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They're running a smooth offense tonight, creating high-quality shots. Motions, sharp as a razor. Their spacing is excellent. They're moving the ball well. I love the way this team is playing.
And over to the big fella. Your thoughts on the Hawks?
Oh, they can't be happy with their defense, allowing over 50% shooting. They need to be a lot more aggressive with that in the floor. With hands up, do the Ernie shuffle. Bop, bop, bop. The Ernie shuffle. Bop, bop, bop.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Josh Richardson really having a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all...